there, everybody. How's it going? Um, I apologize in advance for being a bit late. I'm not feeling all that great, but and I do have a cough tonight. Let me see if I can tweak this a little more in focus. There we go. So I've got cough drops here. I will try and be very careful about hitting the mute button when I can. Let's see. Whoops. There we go. Now that goes. GLR's watching my husband and son put together Lego they got for Christmas, watching 3 different builds at one time. Okay, that's a fun way to do it. All right, so, hey, Gwen, good to see you here. I apparently have goals available now. So let's see. I'm going to do a fairly low rank one. Just because I know we don't have a whole lot of people popping in here. Set a 2-hour. Get you sitting here to. Okay. All right. So I've got a goal. It's 5 super chats of $2 or more. And if we get there, I'll tell the wildest story of the day. And again, I don't know again, but I don't want anybody's money that is more important for something else. This is strictly trying out the goals to see how well it works out. And do not feel obligated to do that. But I had a fairly weird day today, and I figured I'd save one of the stories for the goal. All right. This one's going to be fairly easy. We have 9 of these. And let's see. 9 by 9 grid. So we are doing the Taj Mahal today. Or at least starting it today. I really am sure I'm not going to get done with it. Not if I only do like 2 or 3 hours. I'm not going to go excessively long tonight, but I figured, hey, it's worth a shot. I haven't checked to see if Ian was going to stream tonight, but I do know that Rob wasn't. So I figured I'd go ahead and get started on this one. All right. So I went ahead and sorted out. These are all the loose white ones. Most of the ones here are white. So I've got pretty much color separated by bags. So it shouldn't be too hard to do. All right, so, and the box here is so that I can like open bags and put stuff in here without having it fly all over the place, accidentally getting knocked onto the floor. Of course, since it's sitting over the edge of the table, it's probably going to get knocked on the floor. Hey there, GL Reese, thank you very much to start out the goal. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, and these are the long ones, I believe. Okay, yep. All right, so let's see, 1, 2. Actually, I'm gonna move a light here, see if I can get some better background lighting. Whoops. Hopefully that doesn't make it too horrible to see on here. All right, so we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, these are 10 by 2 blocks. I need 2 of them. All right, yep, those are the 10 by 2s. And one of the 2 by 4s. Okay. And then for the black ones, I need 4 of the 2x10s. Some of these larger ones I'll probably just leave out. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So as near as I can figure out, I picked up like a cold or something a couple of days ago. Thought it might have been not using the CPAP, but apparently that is not it. But I am starting to feel better. I'm just coughing a lot today as things clear out. All right. So these are 4x8s. Okay, these ones here are 4x6s. Okay, yeah, I didn't have them in a bag. Okay, so 4x8s. I need 14 of them. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. All but one of them. All righty. And here. And 14 of the ones I just put back in the bag, I think. Or did I? Yep. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yep, all but one of those. And 3 of the 2x6s. Which I believe they're over here. Okay. So 3 of these. Yeah. I sent a message about this to Hayden right after it happened. I'll go ahead and share it with you folks as well. The first eviction I went on to today, they were gone by the time I got there, which is usually a good thing. And before I continue on, I will let you know this does have a relatively good ending. All right, so 6 of those. Yep. But when I got there, in addition to them being gone, apparently they had left, they'd abandoned their dog, which looked to be about like an 8-month-old or so, not quite out of puppy stage, but more than just a very tiny puppy. But one of the maintenance people who was changing the locks, apparently their cousin, let's see, 8 of the 2x4s. All right. Apparently their cousin just lost their dog of 15 years. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And they also have 3 kids between 5 and 10 years old. So he was going to go ahead and take the dog and give it to his cousin, which made me feel a whole lot better because I was feeling rather depressed when that was going on. So the puppy is going to get a new and loving home. And that made me a lot happier when I realized that that was going to happen. So, but yeah, one of the things I dislike the most about doing evictions is when I get there and find they've left their pets, because there's usually not much I personally can do about it. We have way too many cats as it is. So when somebody's able to decide to help out like that, right at the outset, or the get-go, or however you want to state it, made me feel a lot better. All right. Let's dump these out so I can find the ones I'm looking for. I'm looking for the 2x2s. Yep, those are the 2x2s. There we go. And that's the last of the black ones, so I can toss everything else back in this bag. honestly, this is going faster than it usually does. All right, we only need 3 of those. All right. So we've done the tan or beige and the black ones, so we just need the gray ones now. All right, and I believe they're all in just, yep, in this bag here. All right, so we need 4 of 1x6s. And there we go, we got 4 of them there. And we need 89 of the 2x4 flat tops. I think that's pretty much all of these. All right, I'll just put back in the bag what we don't need because it looks like almost all the gray are being used here. All right, and 12 for the 1x4. All right, all the rest of these are gray. I'll put back what we don't use in there. All right, let's set this forward a little bit. Okay. All right, we'll start with these. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across the front. Let's see. Yep, you guys can see what I'm doing. Just want to make sure that don't miss out on that. And then line up to the edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And 1, 2, 3 of the 1x4s. At least I think they're the 1x4s. Yeah, they look like it. All right, so the longer ones here. And yep, okay, that works out right. So it's 5 of these across. So, yep, these would be 1x4s. I'm hoping to get this one finished a lot faster than some of the other ones. So far, the prednisone I'm taking seems to be keeping me from getting worse, and a very slight improvement that I'm hoping will continue once I stop being sick. But it's still taking a fair amount of effort to move around, which is probably why when I was constabling today, I wound up spending 7 hours out rather than the much shorter time I was planning on. But I actually had a fair amount of work to do, which is not always the case. And since being a constable is essentially kind of a bonus income for me, I figured, hey, might as well take advantage of it while I can. All right, and to it. Oh, okay, that's how it works. All right, so 2 of these here. The other one goes here. Thank you. All right, and let's see. Two by 4 and a 1x4 and let's see, that looks like 1x3 and one by 3 and 1x4. 3 of these, 2x4s. 1, 2 and 3. One of the things I'm hoping to do with these streams for this when I'm done, if I can get kind of like a standard view here, I'm going to try and do a time lapse. So I've got a video that I can do when I'm done. All right, so a 1x6 and a 1x4. By 6. So far, the cough drop seems to keep me from doing the hacking cough I was doing. That's a bonus there. All right, and then a 1x flat top. I can get that in there. I did post a link to a video that was commenting how the Overlord series is pretty decent writing because they seem to handle character intelligence levels correctly. Smart people don't do stupid things to advance the plot. All right, and okay. It's a 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1x6s. Which I admit is a hard thing to write well and a frustrating thing when it is not done well. All right, so it looks like 4x6 goes here. And might have to pull out the old cell phone camera trick to double check some of these. But, all right. And one, 2, 3, 4, 7. All right, let's see if 7 of them gets us to where we need to go. Let me, there we go. Okay, 4x6, 4x6. That looks like 4x8. So this one shouldn't be on here. Let's go ahead and get this one off. Use the wrong one. There we go. Instead, I should be using one of these shorter ones. Let's see, how many of them do we have? 2 4x6s and then a 4x6. All right, now we can start locking these together. All right, so the other end is a mirror image the other way. So have that there. And And what I was saying about probably tip it over to the floor, I almost did that. Okay. All right. And this goes here. And that goes there. And needed 2 1x flat tops. There's one of them. And there is the other. Make sure I got the open side facing down. Doesn't work so well in any other orientation. And then 1x6. Two of these 2x with a single pin in the center or peg. And then a 4x6. Oops. Off one on that one. Use the handy dandy little wrench tool. And that one there. Let's see if 2 more 4x8s fills this out perfectly. Yep, there it does. All right. Give me a second here, folks. And I will temporarily mute. Because, as Megan Fox says, not coughing horribly, hacking sounds like you've been a smoker all your life, coughs, is what professionals do on YouTube. And no, I've never watched the people they're talking about. Whoops. I just realized I moved I put these in the wrong spots too. Fortunately, they should be fairly easy to fix. Just need to move it up one. That does not want to move. All right, well, let's take this one out and then see if I can move this one. Yep, that was what it needed. Just did not have the angle. All right, and put this one back here. I realize it's kind of hard to tell what we're doing because of the colors, but that should clear up fairly soon. All right. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, yep, that looks right. I don't think I have the other size that might have fit in here. All right. At least that's looking relatively good. All right, so there, and then 3 and 3. At least with the design being relatively symmetrical, should be fairly easy once I get one corner done to start working my way in here. So sometime probably tonight or tomorrow, I'll finish doing the Maker's Mark addition to the pattern and get that ready to go, and probably finish that off sometime tomorrow on stream. I would like to get that done before the end of the year, because that was my original planning type thing for that. And then I can get working on Hayden's, and while I'm doing the design work for Hayden, I can work on this. All right. I did get the last drawer printed for the storage box here. Let me bring this up so you folks can see it. So that worked out pretty well. So for the drawers, we have 2 separate chambers and 4 separate chambers. I just need to clean away the fuzzies. Hey, Drew's Life, nice to see you on again. Welcome, welcome. No worries, I'm being late. This is a off-brand Lego stream. I'm not actually. These are not Legos per se. They are smaller and different brand. And I'm doing a Taj Mahal build. Gonna mute for a second here. If I wind up having to mute too often, I might go ahead and end relatively early. And JL Reese 313. I wanted to congratulate you on your 3rd super chat on the live stream. I just noticed the note here in it doesn't show up here in StreamYard, but it does tell me in YouTube that it's your 3rd super chat on the live stream. Okay. And all right, I'm just gonna work my way around and then use the camera only when I actually absolutely have to. Okay. All right, so it looks like I got a 1x3 that's supposed to go here. And a 1x1 regular block next to it. There we go. Oh, and I forgot to bring that up for Drew's Life. Hello, it's me again. Sorry I'm a little late, and no worries on that. And what's your YouTube channel called? It's Torin3, Torin, and the number 3. If you look in the description for this video, it should have a link to that channel. Let me double check, make sure that's the case. Let's see. Yes, it does have a link to my YouTube channel in the description on the Rumble side. Oh, hey, I got 4 people watching on Rumble today. Okay. All right. And then another 1x2 or 2x2 with a single peg. And all right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, so matching side over here, 1x3. single 1x1, and 2x2 with a single top, and 10 here. Hey, no, Drew's Life says, thanks, no problem at all. You're more than welcome. So since I got the 3D printer set up and running again, I'm going to pull the camera from up here, the secondary one, and put that in so that I can get time lapses again. Start posting those again. Now I just have to figure out what's causing my 3D printer to have a little bit of excess filament build up over time and then get stuck on the print and knock it off the build plate, which is frustrating as all get out. Okay. And then on the inside edge. All right, so So 1x3 here. Single pen top, or normal 1x1. And another 2x2 here. And we work the rest of them up here. Offset a bit. So hopefully it'll start holding these down a little better because the individual base plates are a little bent. So it's a bit of a wavy surface at the moment. All right, and 1x3 there. Single pen top. And one of those. And I did notice this is not 100% symmetrical because, excuse me, I apologize. I didn't realize I was going to need to do that, or I would have hit the mute button. There is a bit of a front and back difference. Not a lot of front and back difference, but a little bit. All right. So we got 2 of these here on each side. And there we go. And 2x6. 2x6. Or 4x6, not 2x6. 4x6. And 4x6. All right. And I think these will match out. All right, after this, except for not being able to lift it up without the centerpiece falling out, this should be relatively together. All right, so go. All right, so offset by 1. Got these 1x6s here. And 2x4 on each corner. Then a 1x3 next to it. Or no, 1x4. Okay. Just a second here. And we're back. All right. And Drew's Life says, I'm watching the live stream on YouTube now, but I'm not signed in on YouTube. So I have to chat from Rumble for now. No worries on that. You're more than welcome to watch wherever you like. And please like and follow everyone who is watching. Thank you very much for that, Drew's Life. I appreciate that. All right. And this one here. This one here. Sorry about that. Get this one to line up is a little bit difficult. I think we got it there now. Yep, there we go. And one by four there. And 1x4 there. Don't know if it's easy to tell, but it's definitely lifting up here. All right. Okay. All right. That should be the proper orientation, and it goes into place. Must have been. Problem, these are easy to shift or catch on a corner or something like that. There we go. And then we got couple more 1x3s on each side here. And should be, yeah, at least one more 1x3. And one's got this side here, this orientation, and then the rest are all this way on the back end. No, okay, good. All right. For some reason, it was looking a bit weird to me. And the fun part after this is I got to start counting to figure out where to put some of these ones that are freestanding, essentially. But this is pretty much all of the gray that I got. Looks like there'll be a few left, but those might be extras and not needed on another layer. Which will be helpful because they tend to use gray as their background color for some stuff on these builds, and not having to worry about that will be, whether it's the previous layer or the one I'm putting on, will be much easier. All right, just exactly the right amount of those, it looks like. Okay. All right, so Got to mix and match. All right, so two 4x6s that way, one from the other way, and then the rest are 4x8s. So 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to assume it's the same on the other side as well. And that's all of that size that we've set out for here. 1, 2, and 3. And 1, 2, and 3. All right. So 1, 2, 3. All right, so 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. All right, there we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 coming the other way. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least they showed the these being on dividing lines, so it makes it a little easier to do the counts there. All right, so 2x6 right here on the corner, and 2x2 in the middle of that on this side, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that one goes there. And this goes on the corner here. And 2x4 goes there, so it makes an L. And 2x4 offset by 2 on the front end here. And same for over here. All right, and 1, 2, and 3 for 2x4 over here. All right, and a 2x6 corner here. 2x4 off of this one. 2x4 off by 2 there. And 2x6 off by 3 from this side. There we go. All right, that looks right there. 2x4 off by 3 over here. Fluff on that. All right, and a 2x6 off there. All right, that looks like I got all of them that I needed to on that. And yep, looks like I got everything there. So let me bag up all the gray stuff, unless there's anything else gray that needs to be for the next layer. Does not appear to be. All right, where did that bag go? Whoops. Oh, no, not whoops. I remember putting that one in there. Just thinking because I thought I dumped everything out. Okay. So I'll set these out of the way over here. All right. Definitely curling up at the edges, though. Okay. So for the next one here, I'll just dump these out for the moment. Probably shouldn't have done it. There's a lot more. Oh, there's one gray one still over there. Probably more of the individual ones that I wanted, since I don't need any of those colors in here, or those individual ones for this layer. All right, so for wide ones here, we need 14 of them. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And one of the 2x8s. And 4 of the 2x6s. One, two. Actually, I'll leave these out here because I'm going to have to sweep the other ones in. 1, 2. Three and 4. Okay. And 2 of the 1x4 regulars. It's going to have 3 of those. And then 20 of these. So we've got 4 on the bottom layer, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Yeah, it looks like they give me like 1 extra of most of them here. Okay. All right, so these ones, whoops, I'm just going to toss in the box there. Oops, got some loose stuff that came with it. There we go. Actually, no. Okay, yeah. I was going to say something, and then I realized that it's not actually accurate. I was thinking for Drew's Life that I set it to where everybody can chat, but yeah, you actually have to have a YouTube username, or it won't let you chat because it doesn't know who you are. But yeah, you don't have to be subscribed to the channel. You just have to be logged into YouTube. All right. Very carefully. Let's see if we can't get these back in here. All right. That looks like you got them all back in there. Yeah, just toss these back in as well. Since they're not as big as some of the others. All right, so that was all of the beige ones. Okay, and for blacks, I need 10 of the 2x6, 9 of the 2x4, 12 of the 2x2, and 4 of the 1x4s. Oops. Didn't have that bag closed. All right, so need 10 of these. So 4, 8, 10. Okay, so it looks like 2 of them aren't needed. And 9 of the 2x4s. So 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. 12 of these. So 3, 6, 9, 12. I do have to say, sorting these out in advance really does help get me where I want to be. All right, and then I need 4 1x4s. Those aren't. There we go. So we got 6 of them here. I need 4 of them. Toss the relatively small stuff back in the baggies and move the larger stuff out. Make it a little easier in the future, hopefully. All right, and so all I need are the white ones. So I need 4 of the 1x6s. Where do I have those? Let's see. Okay, 1x4s. I need 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 90 degrees. I need 4 of those. And I don't think it's in that bag. Ah, here we go. Freestanding. So I need 4 of these as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I believe that's all of them. These back here. And thank you, Gwen. Gwen says, please hit the like button, folks. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right. Looks like we've lost a few people in the last little bit. Hopefully it's not something I said. All right. So we'll put that there. All right. So 2 of the 2x6s, a 2x8, and 2 more of the 2x6s. All right, so two by six, 2x6, 2x8, 2x6, and 2x6. Gotta pause or mute for a second here. Thank you again for your patience, everybody. All right. So 1x4 and a 1x10. I think that's symmetrical. Sorry about that. Okay. And then we have that goes there. All right, so that goes there. That goes on that one. And that goes there. Okay. Looks like these are some flexible options here. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's one of the longer ones. Okay, so that one. Gonna take a closer look here. Okay, it looks like two 2x6s and a 2x2. All right, so this 90-degree corner goes here. And all right. And some of these just aren't looking right. Time for the cell phone camera. Let's see, you muted that, but I still heard me cough. Don't think I can do much about that. I am sorry. All right. Okay, that explains it. There is a 1x4 that goes across the end here that I didn't see. And this one lines up with that 1x4, so that's off by one from the other end. And then we have a 1x4 offset here. Let's get that one back on there. And let's see. Yep, and we have a 2x2. Goes in the middle here, splitting the difference. And this goes here. All right, that lines up a little better there for the slider ones. And 1, 2, 3 more of these. Remember what I said about I'd probably throw it on the floor anyway. 1, 2, and 3. All right. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same on this side. So one, 2, 3, and 4. All right, that lines up there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll get this other course. Hope I got that one in time. All right. So 2x2 lines up there. 1x4 across here. And one there. And there. And it's 90-degree here. And 1x6. And a 1x4. And these weird roundy ones. All right. So that goes there. All right, that looks good for that. And one, 2, 3, and 4. And the other side is a bit different. All right, so 90-degree lines up for there on the ends. And okay. Yep, extends one past. And one past here. And there. And there. And we have a 1x4 black going here. So I can get it in. There we go there. And oops, not lined up. It doesn't sit right. There we go. And yep, okay. And 1x6 plate lined up there. And then a 1x4. And 1x4. It looks like the rest of the way around does its usual symmetrical thing. Oops, there we go. Just throwing ones around here. Looks like one of those got left. And this should be, I believe, it for the white and the beige. And I've got some more black ones to do, but not a lot of them. On this move or step. Knock that one off. Not all that comfortable with the slidey ones here. All right. Okay. Let's do the 2x2s next. Looks like we have I got to use these to get them off the stack. Right here, crossing over the border between those two. And then I'm lining up here. On top of that one. And on top of the left side of this one. And lined up there just on the end. Yep, that looks like it's the right space for the dividing. And one here. And one on the left side of this one too. One in the middle of this one. And one here. All right, I still should have one more. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oops. No. Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Ah. This one here. All right. So that's lined up there. All right. And 2 by 6 up here. And 2 by 6 here. The rest of these are 2 by 4s. All right, so one there, one here. All right. One at the split between the two there. Split between the two there. And there. And there. One here. Five, six, 7. 8. 9. Yep, there we go. All right, we are through with that. Move. So there's step. See, that was step 3 we just finished, and we go all the way up to step 48. Okay. All right. Give me a few seconds here. Gwen says, do you think you're going to put a treasure note in this one too? I probably will. Sorry, I forgot to mute. Okay. All right. So for beige ones, on this one, it is just 2 of the 2 by 2s. So I'm going to have to dump out that bag. Just pull 2 off here. And I need 2 1-bys with a regular top. And 59 2-bys. All right, so there's 1. And two of those. That's everything we need out of that bag. All right. So Okay. So I need 59 of these. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 48. 48. 58 is there, and 59. And 6 of the 1x4s. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 of the 90s. I need 2 of the 1x3s. I think I see some here. Yep. 1, 2. Huh. I need 6 of those. I think I only peeled off 4. Six of the 1x4s, 2 of the 1x3s. Yep, okay. And 8 of the 2x4s. Those are over here. Okay. And 4 of the 1x6s. 1, 2, 3. That's probably what I thought I was peeling 4 off of. All right. And 2, 3, 4. 1 of the 1x8s. Nope, those are 1x6s. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So it's 1x10s we need, or 2x10s. We need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4, which means these are probably the 1x10s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. So, yep, these are the ones. 1. So I just need 1 of those. All right. And I need 12. I believe these are 2x10s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 2x10s. Yep. So I need 12 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, and 12. And 4 of the 2x8s. These ones, yep. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, I believe that's everything I need for this move. I think I'm going to need the camera for this. All right, so we line up with the divider there. So 4 of those should line up from here to here. One, 2, 3. Oops, that one popped off. And 4 long ones. All right, and so should get the same thing out of here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, long one there, short one there. Long one there, and short one there. All right, well, at least makes logical sense where they sit on the raised up portions. Makes it a little easier. Okay. So that's all the black ones. And 4 and 3. Okay, so 4 there. 3 there. And the one long skinny one. Goes here. Nope. Offset by 1. And whoops. By 2. Two there. One and 2. There we go. Give it a second. All right. And okay. So that goes there. That one goes there. And 1x4, 1x3. And looks like okay. Space by 2. Two. And 2. 1. Hello, dear.
I'm going to work now, and Sir's not ready to go to his room yet.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too. All right, so one by there. Nope, that does hold it there apparently. And that holds there. That holds there. 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 And are getting some of these flexies lined up with. All right, I think that's the right one. Does not want to hold very well. All right, and that lines up there. All right, looks like it's at every other 2 here, which is easy to do. Thank you, Gwen. I will let her know you said that. Sometime I'll have to see if she's willing to come on stream with me and talk to you folks. Yep. All right. And then this is just, this is a does not want to play nice with others. That one definitely does not want to play nice. So let's get the rest of these in. If I can, should give me a better idea how much flexibility I've got. All right. Let's see if I can get that on now. It really wants to lift it up. Let's see. Hopefully that gives it a little more room. All right, and there is the other one. And at least with these being a regular pattern, I don't have to keep counting. I can just make sure the spacing looks right. Getting there. No, it does not want to play nice. Let's try working back from the other way. Seem to work on the other one. All right. Okay. All right, still does not want to play nice. Looks like they get double stacks, so that might help down the road. All right, and I'm really hoping by the next stream I'm not coughing so much. All right, give me a second here. All right. Okay. So it looks like these go there, 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 and there. Okay. Looks like we have 90 there, a 2x4 there, and 1x6, and a 1x4, and a 2x4 there. Okay. All right, so 2x4 there. One by 6, and 1x4, a 2x4 there, and 90 on that corner. $90 on that corner. One by 4, or 2x4. 1x6. 1x4. 2x4. 2x4. 1x6. 1x4. 2x4. And 90 there. All right, that looks like that's it for move 4. All right, and one 1x10 and one 2x10. And 11 2x4s. Two 2x2s. And 10 90s. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 4 regular 1x4s. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 59 1x2s. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 48, 50. Okay, 58 and 9. Be careful there. All right, a 1x and a 1x. There we go. All right, and 9. 2x2s. 3, 6, 9. Sorry about that. Gwen says it seems to be moving along pretty smoothly. Yep, I'm actually rather pleased with how well it's going along here. All right, and I need 7 of the 2x4s. And 2 of the 2x6s. Don't see any 2x6s in there. 2x8s and 2x10s. Guess I got to be in the bag. Okay, there's one 2x6. And there is the other. All right. And one 2x6 of the beige. Now, when they fit together nice and snugly, the wrench seems to be the best way to get them off without banging up my fingers trying to do it. All right. So, all right. So I think that, yep, that gets centered there. And this gets put here. And this gets put here. And so a 90 goes there. And a 90 goes there. Right. Two by two there. And 2 by 2 there. 2 by 2 there. I probably should find somebody who's willing to like stream with me, because this probably would go easier and a little less quiet if I had somebody to chat with, but not sure who would be a good option for that. So let's go ahead and take care of the black ones here. All right. A 2 by 2 there. A 2 by 2 there. Oh, just in case, this is kind of what it's looking like 3D wise. Still pretty low down. And got to use the wrench on here to get these separated. So this one goes here. Looks like I'll have plenty of room to put something in here, note-wise. And that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. 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 And there. All right, 2 by 4s go there. there, there. At least I can tell these get centered up on the gaps between the blocks, so it's fairly easy to get them situated appropriately. Just kind of look to the side, see where they are. Goes there, and 2x6 goes there. 2x6 there. And so you guys can see what I was talking about. You can kind of see the tower stacks where okay. All right, I believe that's all the black ones. And all right, we're down to the 2x again. Looks like they get stacked on top of all the other 2x. So just got to work my way around. Oh, while I am thinking about it, the 2 individual ones, the 1x1s, should go there and there. All right, it was the same number as last time, so pretty sure I can just work my way around really quick here. Hopefully none of them pop off on those weird rounded hingy ones. It goes much faster when you have pre-existing ones to guide you. It looks like this one popped. Let's see. All right, hopefully that stays a little better now. The corners of the whole thing are still kind of pointing up a bit, but they're less than they were. So hopefully it's starting to stabilize. All right, and ooh, we got people in here. Sorry about that. Let's see, Gwen says cool, and it's like little bridges in there. Yes, indeed, it is. And Gwen Bly, hello, welcome, welcome. I'm not sure I recognize your username. If I haven't seen you before or greeted you, welcome to the channel. It's nice to have you here. Gwen says, Gwen Bly, hello. And Gwen Bly, I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. It looks Welsh to me. I couldn't do one of them. I have all the different pieces in their own bag, i.e. 50 trillion little zip bags. Yep. Gwen Bly says hello to Gwen SS. And Gwendolyn SS says, same here. Torn 3 did separate them, I think, by color and type. So like there's one bag of like little teeny 1x and 2x's that are odd shapes that I didn't bother separating out because I still have to pretty much do the same thing when I was ready regardless. But for anything that was like standard 2x or wider, I stacked in their own by their own type, so they're relatively easy to find, and that helps a lot. Last time around, I separated them out in baggies by moves, but I think that wound up taking more time than doing it this way does. It also doesn't help that sometimes it's hard to tell on the drawing what goes where when the colors are close together, and it's hard to count the individual knobbly bits. And we're almost done with the 1x2s. Getting pretty close. All right. Sorry about the coughing. We're about 2 hours in. I'll go a bit longer than this. But I'm not, if I start coughing a whole ton, I don't want to ruin your folks' ears, especially anybody who is on a headset. So I'd probably sign off if that happens. All right. So I am, got, looks like 4 extra. 1, 2. Did I miss any others? Did I miscount? Let's take a look. All right. There might be some others used in different spots. All right, let's see. All right, so we have a 2x4 that goes here. And 1x4 that extends there. Yep, that is a 1x4. And okay. 90L here. Did I miss one there? No, I did not. At least I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, good. All right, so 90 there. Then 2x4 lined up that in there. And 4. And 2x2 there. Oh. Off by 1. All right. So that looks good there. And 1x4 there. Or 2x4 there. Second. All right. And Glenby says, okay, gotta go. House cleaning and cooking dinner. And Glenby says, need an audiobook I don't need to look at. I definitely do that a lot. And Gwen says to Glenby, thanks for stopping by. All right. And, oh, there's one I missed. For the 1x2, All right, and 2x2 goes there. And 90 goes. Okay. 90 goes there. And 2x4. And another 90 goes there. And 2x4 goes there. And 1x4 goes there. And oops, 2x4 goes there. 1x4 goes there. And 90 there. By 4 goes here. Oops. Trying to throw pieces around again. And that looks good there. All right. And 1x4 there. And 1x4 there. 1x4 there. Huh. Looks like I miscounted somewhere on one of these. All right, so I need some 2x4s. All right, so I need one here. All right, so I needed 11 of them. Let's do a quick count just to make sure. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I must have miscounted. Is there anything 9 there? I must have read the one next to it. Okay. All right. All right, let's do a. There was the other one I missed. Doing a visual to see which one it was. All right, so we are good with this one. Oops, sorry. Did I read these? Yeah, I did read these. Okay, all right, good. Okay. I hate having to do the cough drops. Keep having to brush my teeth like 5 times as much as normal. All right. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 12 of the black 2x10s. 1, 2, 3. Oh, for those who are wondering about the cat from Stray Cat that our neighbor had been slowly taming, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. The good news is that our neighbor did bring her in the house today, so hopefully she will be able to begin the transition to becoming a house cat and having a much more comfortable life. All right, 4 of the 2x10 whites. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 1 of the 1x10s whites. And 4 of the 2x8 black. 5 these. And I believe that's all of them I've got. And 1 of the 2x8 whites, which I believe is this stack here. Yep. And 1 of the 2x6 beiges. Four of the 2x6 whites. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the 2x4s. There we go. 4 of the 90s. There we go. 8 of the 1x4s. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 22 of the 1x2s. All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, plus the 2 extra that were on the top. There we go, nice even dividing line there. And then I need 74 of the tilt ups, 1x2s, which, let's go ahead and do it this way. All right, so I need 74 of these little thingies. Let's see, get a nice close up on here. Those ones. All right. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so that's one group of 10 there. Just grabbing stuff that I know is not them to make it easier to count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So 30 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got 40 of them. We're over halfway. 1, 2, 'Aw for the cat getting indoor home. And Gwen, 74. Yes, indeed. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 14 more to go. Move some of these out of the way. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. See if I can get these back in the bag without too much trouble. lost any. However, I'm going to set these down here just because I don't want to like knock the box over reaching for it. All right, so that's all of them. All right, so let's see. So it looks like these are joining the walls together. They were just kind of archways, openings type thing. Excuse me. Some of these do not want to go where they need to go. Alrighty. So this is what I'm getting on. Let's see. Right. That looks like it's supposed to go there. Yeah. Okay. And looks like it's a 90-degree in that corner. And so 90-degree there. All right. And this goes there. This goes here. Pretty sure this will go here. Yep. It won't be too hard to get all these angled ones in. All right, and that one goes there. Let's get that coming in from the other side. Hopefully I don't throw any on the floor. So far, I've been doing pretty good about not having to crawl down and pick things up. All right. And okay, so regular 2x2s for around the corners here. All right. Definitely still making good progress. We're just a little less than 2.5 hours in. I'll probably stop about 3 regardless where I'm at, or finish off a move around when I'm around 3 hours in. And all right, so that's looking like a 90. Excuse me. All right, 90 there. And 90 there. Some of these corners are still tilting up a little bit. All right, and there. There. All right, and okay, yep, that's a regular 2x2. All right, I believe that's all the regular 2x2s. So that looks good there. Okay. All right, let's get the rest of these angle ups done, as I call them. All right, so make sure the start and stops of where they are, where they're supposed to be. And then I'll just do fill in. I won't have to keep checking the chart. Okay, that goes there. Goes there. Goes there. And okay, should be able to just do fill in here for now. I get to the end of these and I don't have any left, I'll know I have counted correctly, or I miscounted twice the same way. All right, so let's see. It looks like the goal is still only 1 out of 5, but I will probably go ahead and tell the story anyway, because I got at least one super chat from that, and I was not even expecting that. So I definitely appreciate that. I'll give it a little bit more, and then I'll go ahead and tell that story so I don't forget before I end the stream. All right. That side's done. Some of these are a little off, but when the pieces on top get put on, it should keep them and pull them into alignment. I'm somewhere around 2/3 of the way done with these pieces for this layer or move. You've been keeping pretty good steady attendance through this, so I appreciate that, everybody. Let's see. Well, we were at 9 between YouTube and Twitter. We're down to 7. We got 5 on Twitter, 2 on YouTube. A quick check over on Rumble. Looks like it's down to just me over there now. And there we go. We're 3/4 of the way through these pieces. Oh, I did get approved for the startup maker licensing for SolidWorks, so I should be able to get some of the pieces designed for the CNC router and the 3D printer for channel stuff that I've been thinking of doing. Yeah, 3 of these left. 2. And it looks like I'm off by 1. I must have missed one. Or did I? All right. Now, I don't know if I knocked one off or I've got one where I shouldn't, but let's see. I probably did just miscount by 1. All right. And okay. All right. I think I can get away with what I did last time. And oops, that one wound up in the wrong spot in the previous layer. Let me get that one in the right spot. Yep. There we go. All right, and there, 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 and there. So now I got something to raise these up against. We'll line them up. Okay. And one, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. And that goes there. 1 by 4 goes. Get it in between. All right. And 1 by 4 there. And 2 by 4. And I just realized I'm off by 1 on these. All right. There we go. Now that's aligned. Oops. And that one belongs there. There we go. Now that lines up. Okay. All right. And 1 by 6 there. 1 by 4 there. 1 by 4 there. And 2 by 4 there. And 1 by 6 there. 1 by 4 there. Whoops, nope, that's not right. Or is it? Look at the right spot. Nope, that's not right. Okay. Looks like I missed. I need 8. 1 by 1, 2. Oh, yeah, I did only pull 4 of them off. That's right. I remember that. All right, so just need 4 more. If anybody's watching on Twitter wants to chat, they are more than welcome to. I should be able to see it. All right. So those are there. All right, that should be everything for this layer. That was move 6. All right, move 7. We have 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 9 of these. So 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. And 5 of the 2x10s, I believe. 1, 2, 3. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 1 more of the 1x10. And 2 of the 2x6s. And 4 2x3s and 4 2x2s. Okay, 4 2x3s. And 2 1x3s. And the 2x2s in here. Need 20 of these, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Ah, there they are. All right, so we need 4 of them. Okay. And 12 90s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. All right, I think that's all of them. This one's note. There we go. Treasure note time. Yes, indeedy. All right, I'll just put that in there. All right, so okay. Excuse me. All right, so we got 2 by 6, 2 by 6, and 1 by 3. Actually, let's see. You can see in through here. So I'm not sure if this is the right time for the note. It might need to be a little higher up because stuff can come in through here. Yeah, I'll have to do that in a different layer. All right. And this one, that makes it easy. They line up with the supports. And there we go. All right. But as you can see into that center section. All right, so got those there. And excuse me. Three, 4, and 5. And this one goes here. And these go on top here, which will hopefully lock them in a little better. Oops. That one popped off. Let's see if I can get it. Let's come around from this way. There we go. I think I made really good progress for about 3 hours in. Getting better at figuring out where these are supposed to go. All right. Give me just a second here. First, Gwen says, if you hold this right, you can look clean through the first floor. Yep. Coughing hard enough. My eyes are watering. All right. Let's see. All right. So a 90, a 2x2, and a 90. Okay. Might as well separate these out. I got a chance. All right. I only had 4 of these, so 1, 2. I'm pretty sure the back end are same thing. Yep. All right. Well, even though we only got 1 out of the 5 super chat goal, um, the crazy story from today that I wanted to share is the second eviction that I had to do today. I'm just about on my way there, and I get a call from the landlord. And he said, "So, did you hear what happened?" And I said, "No, I did not." Apparently, about 2 hours or so before I was scheduled to do the eviction, the house caught on fire. When I got there, um, apparently they've pretty much determined that it was an accident and not, not anything intentional. And the back half of the house was pretty well gutted. Front half didn't look too bad, but uh, it's going to take a lot of work to get it going. Fortunately, nobody apparently was hurt, which is the best possible outcome on that. Glad to hear that nobody got hurt. But yeah, it's like going up and they've got the fire police having things blocked off, and I have to go, "Hey, hi, I'm the constable that's scheduled to do an eviction on the property that just caught on fire." So, uh, but it went relatively straightforward. Um, so uh, nobody blew up at me, metaphorically or otherwise. So, but yeah, the house I was scheduled to evict caught on fire 2 hours before I got there. All right. I'm not double checking on this, but this looks like it's the right way to do this. There we go. Okay. All right. So all right, the next layer involves 121 1 by 1 beige ones. It's going to be fairly easy to do them, but still, it's not sure if I want to start that move. All right, let's see. I think we did read that one, and Gwen says, "Yes, you're making good progress." And oh no, I did not have House on Fire on my bingo card for today. I'm glad no one was hurt. Yep, I agree with you there. Alrighty. Let's do everything except the beige on this one and see where we're at. All right, so we have 8 1 bys and 8 2 by 1s with a single peg. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more. Eight. All right. And 8 of those. All right, that's everything out of this one. Let's see. Let's carefully put it back in the baggie. Actually, I think I can do it relatively easily like this. All right. That actually worked. Okay. All right, so got that. I need 8 of these here. I stacked the long round pins on blocks. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 8 2x4s. 4 1x6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 22x6s. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Okay, got 2 extras. Okay. And 5 of the black 90s. Grab them from a shorter stack. 5 of them. All right. So there is the divider there. And 2. That goes there. Gap of 2. And that goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 from the divider, not 4 total. 1, 2. Okay. And 2x6 goes there. And 2x6 there. 2x6 there. That's centered up on the front end there. And this goes up on here. And that goes there. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. Up 2. goes there. And $90 there. Whoops. Almost threw that one on the floor. Box caught it. And almost there. Excuse me. All right. And kitty corner there. Kitty corner. And by 6, extending out one past. A gap of 3. That looks right there. All right, so that one actually goes there. All right, and 2 by 4. There. And 1, 2. Okay. There. And a single pin there. Excuse me. 2 by 6 there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2 by 6 there. Two by 6. 2 by 4. Single square there. And I just realized something. It says 5 on the counter, but it shows 6 on here. All right, so because I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And let's see. I didn't throw a piece on the floor, but I threw a wrench on the floor. All right, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so 1, 2, 3, and 6. Let's see if that's actually. All right, so all right, that does look like it's in the right spot. All right, so Okay. And 2x4. Two by 4. $90 there. And oops. No. It's 1x6 and $90 there. What is it? Hey, Eric Olson, nice to see you on. Give me a second here. All right, so 1x6 and 2x6. Yep, okay, there we go. Two by 6 there. And we have, oops, that one went one too far over. There we go. And there. There. And call pin there. And there we go. 2x6 there. I am really trying to throw these on the floor. All right. And a single one by here. And there we go there. Excuse me. By 6 there. By 6 there. Single pin. Or single one by tall pin. And just a second here. All right. Let me catch up with chat real quick here. Eric Olson says, hello, Torrin, Gwen SS, Gwen Bly. Gwen says hello to Erica. And since there are more people here now, please hit the like button, folks. Thank you very much for that, Gwen. Erica Olson says already done. Gwen says thank you. Let's see. Yep, we're 6 on YouTube, 6 on Twitter, and let's see. How is the Rumble Ghetto doing? We got 3 people watching there. Okay. Put that to live. All right. And all right, so 2x4 goes here. The way my congestion is going, I will probably do the rest of this ring here, and I'll save the individual 1x beige ones until the next stream. All right, and 2x6. All right, so that one goes there, and then 1x6, extending out 3. Go, and $90 there. $90 there. All right, and that one goes there. That one goes there. And that one actually didn't get even halfway down. There we go. All right. And 2x4. And 2x4. And short square 1x, tall pin 1x. And 2x6 there. 2x6 there. 2x6 there. One push back 2x6 and an individual 1x square and an individual tall 1x round and a 2x4 middle of that one and 1x6 and top one there. That one there. And see there. And it's there. And 2x6 there. And 2x4 there. Individual one here. And actually made it all the way through 8 moves without throwing a single piece on the floor, though I did throw the wrench on the floor. So here we go. And okay, I'm back. This cold is not like that. Hey, it's a Nick Star raid. Whoa, whoa. I did not realize I had that many people join. I apologize for that. My allergies are, not allergies, I got a cold or something like that. Let's see. Gwen says, yeah, that's a lot of pieces. Nick Starro, me raid. Hey, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you on here. And welcome all the Nick Starro Raiders. It's good to have you here. Gwen says, Nick Starro, hello. Welcome, Viking Raiders. And Gwen says, that's so cool. And since everybody's here, I'm going to keep on going. It's be rather rude to go ahead and head out right when you guys pop in. So we are on move 8 out of about 48. This is what we are building, the Taj Mahal. And yep, 48 is the move. So when I'm done with this one, we'll be about 1/6 of the way through. All right. So I'm just going to open this here because most of the ones I need are individual round small ones. The stuff that I know I'm not going to use out of here. So the fun things that happened to me today. Fun, not so fun. I had 2 evictions scheduled, one of which the people were out, but they left their dog. The upside of that is the maintenance guy has a cousin whose family lost their 15-year-old dog recently due to old age, and as a result, and that they have 3 kids between 5 and 10. The maintenance guy figured that the half-grown puppy that we found there would be a very good dog for them, so that's where that doggo is going. All right, so I have 121 of the 1x1 squares, and gotta put these all around. All right, so 1. I'll leave this in here, and as I pick up the wrong ones, I'll put them in here so I don't accidentally grab them again, because that would be kind of redundant. The other weird thing that happened is the other eviction I was scheduled to do today, the house caught on fire about 2 hours before I was supposed to be there. Appears to be entirely accidental, and nobody was hurt, so that's good there. But about half of the house was gutted, which was not a good thing. Apparently, preliminary, I mean, very, very preliminary. It looks like one of the circuits in the house got overloaded somehow and just overheated. So, but yeah, it sucks having to do an eviction on a house that just caught on fire. Fortunately, I have dealt with the people in question before, and we get along fairly well, so it wasn't overly adversarial. And basically, I just gave them the rundown of what was involved, which they mostly knew, but I didn't want to add any more trauma to the day to anybody else. And apparently, I've got some sort of cold going on. All right, let me catch up with chat again real quick. Let's see, Jay Liebgott, Nick resorting to his Viking ways, and Gwendolyn Raiders just saying hi. Alrighty. So normally I tend to do Japanese braiding on this channel. The next braid I'm going to be doing is for Hayden or Aussie Overlord. And then after that will be, oops, not that one, Angela Burkhart, and then Megan Fox. I haven't got anybody definite lined up after that. And I do apologize for the voice. I am a bit under the weather today. I'm hoping that will improve soon. And if anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. I will do my best to answer them. Fortunately, on this step, I don't have to actually count. I can just look at the picture and see where the gaps are. But yeah, I pretty much have to go every other one around the edge of this one with the square ones. And a lot of round ones. The two moves after this one is where the round ones go on top of these. All right. And Jay Liebgott says, we love the braid you did for Jeff. He loved it. I hope his son will keep it in the family. I'll highlight it for him. Thank you very much. I did get a chance to send a super chat when he was on Megan's Lego stream the other day, that except I think he jumped out before the message got read, that I hoped he would be able to get it, and that if he hadn't already made a decision on who it went to, I think going to him would be a wonderful thing. All right. So let's see this one here. All right. Working my way back through here. Wasn't sure exactly where I was transitioning. All right, that's looking good. Yeah, because those are technically, well, I don't know if technically, but there could be said in one view of counting to be next to each other. The other, they could be have a one in between, depending on if you count before you do the 90-degree there. So just making sure I got the right ones here. Oops, let me go better in focus. Not as best I can right now. All right. Let's get some of these round ones back in the bag. I apparently keep wanting to grab them instead of the ones I'm supposed to be grabbing. But I also got my 3D printer back up and running, and just got approved today for SolidWorks Maker Startup licensing. So for the next at least 2 to 3 years, I will have affordable license for that. So I can hopefully get some stuff designed for the channel, and then make them either 3D printed or CNC printer, in addition to making braiding supplies for sale. All right. Sorry, this is a slow part of this, but we've actually been making really good progress compared with previous Legos done. All right, let's see. All right, looks like that's where that one goes there. And oh, and I don't know if you can really see it, but this is an embroidered hoodie that my wife got me for Christmas. It's got dragons embroidered on the sleeves. It's very nice and snuggly. I don't think it would stand up to a Viking winter, though. Let's just rotate that around, make it a little easier to put these on. And I usually stream on YouTube, Rumble, and Twitter. Under Twitter, it's Torin1066. And on Rumble, it's CNC and Kumihimo, but I think you can also find me under Torin3 as well. I do try and pay attention to all three chats. I have occasionally done locals chats, but I didn't get one set up for this stream. The hard thing with the one buys is since they only sit on top of one peg, they have a tendency to rotate relatively easily, so you got to be careful that they're lined up and they're not like weird 90-degree protrusions. Though I can always let's see, grab this and just run along here, make sure they're lined up. Oh, for those, excuse me, that don't know, when I do these, if there's a possibility to put in, excuse me a second here. Thank you. I'm trying to be very good with the mute button so I'm not obnoxious to the ears. Every one of these Lego or Lego-like builds, when I've got a possibility to enclose an open chamber entirely, I put in a love note to my wife. And let me catch up with the chat. Erica says, glad the printer's back. I like that shirt. I'm a dragon fan. I agree with you there. I like dragons quite a bit. And Gwen says, I think there's a dragon on each sleeve. Yep, each sleeve has a dragon. They go up to the shoulders. All right. And I thought I had a chance to do it just a little while ago, but then I realized you can see in through all the different sides. So if somebody looked, they could actually see a note. Mrs. Torin doesn't actually watch the streams I do, which is entirely understandable. So she doesn't know I do them. But I figure sometime down the road, when I think it will be a positive, impactful thing for her, I will let her know that all of these have little love notes to her in them. And we can take them apart and look at them if she would like. Or I could like queue up the streams where I put them in and show her that way if we don't want to take them apart. All right. Looking good here. so I think I missed this one. Let's see where the okay, that one actually goes here. That's what I get for assuming. And see what else interesting has been going on. Had a health scare back in August where I lost so much muscle strength I couldn't stand up. That started kicking in again, but fortunately we seem to be treating it before I need to go into the hospital, and hopefully eventually we'll find out what it is, because so far nobody has any idea what's causing it. We just know that apparently steroids will at least treat the effects. But that's a bit frustrating to deal with at the moment. It didn't help that it was kind of kicking in about the time, just shortly before when Legal Vices passed away, and feeling the emotional kick in the face from that, plus dealing with this myself. It was not a fun time. And I really was not able to join the memorial streams, which was kind of frustrating, but I also didn't do one myself because not being able to talk doing a stream just probably is not the best programming plan. All right, let's make sure where that goes. And yeah. All right, so all right, let's see. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, yep, there we go. Got to count on some of these so I don't get off on the wrong foot. And rotate this again. Oops. I'm putting stuff in the bag, not trying to take stuff out. But yeah, I got 121 of these little buggers to put on. I got a similar number of round ones that I need to not put on. Fortunately, at this point, I think I got most of them in the bag. So I should be speeding up here fairly soon. It gets to be much easier to see what I'm picking. All right, let's line the square edge up. Oh, I forgot to show the Christmas present my wife got me for the next build after this. It is the Tranquil Garden. That's only my second full-size Lego build ever. I've done several of these micro ones. They're about half the size of block sizes for. All right. And hopefully in the next time or two that Megan Fox does a Lego stream, she'll have a camera set up overhead like this one available to her. I made her a boom similar to the one I use and sent it to her so that she could use it if she wants to. And if she doesn't like it, there's no reason she has to use it. I was going to design one that could be made from basically just PVC pipe or something like that, and send the plans to like Jeff and Hayden. I'm not sure if Hayden would be interested. And I didn't get a chance to send it to Jeff. But I find that they're very nice for the view you can get from them. So I wanted to share it around to the people who do this type of content to make things easier for people to see what they're doing. Because half the fun is watching, half the fun is listening. So I try to do my part for both of those. All right, let's see. Back end, where do we transition? All right. I think we do on this one here. Okay, yep. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss the transition point. And Gwen says, that one's going to be fun. Yep. I won't actually hurt my fingers the way I do on these. I mean, it's not too bad, but after a while, if I do a bunch of these, my fingers start getting sore. But they haven't been doing too bad tonight, so. And I don't want to disappoint the Viking Raiders, so we're keeping going for at least a little bit longer. Next move, I actually get in the color blue, which is one of my favorite colors. We're actually somewhere between 2/3 and 3/4 of the way done with these crenulations. And okay. So that one goes there. And go back up here. Let's see. Okay, that's a bit weird. But I got it lined up on the right side of that gap, so we'll just go with that. Just the drawing looks a bit odd relative to where the numbers are counted. think Lego has an option for some of their builds to have like a computer rated or computer model that you can bring up on like an iPad or a tablet to zoom in to see what goes where. That would be a lot easier than what I'm doing here. Even if they don't have, an actual CAD model, it's just a good quality picture. If you can zoom in with it, that would be easier. When I have problems, I use my camera phone to zoom in on it to see clearly what it is that my somewhat older eyes can't see as well. All right, as I am getting close to the end of this layer, should I move on to the next one? It's like I said, it's got blue in it. Let's see. Yep, that still looks good on that. Okay. Probably should do a poll to see if the Viking Raiders would like to go on to the next move or not. I'm happy to continue going on if they would like me to. So, give me a second to finish this one up, and then I'll post the question. Reach across to the keyboard here. Let's see. All right. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. All right. Here we go for that. Poll is up. The Lego Garden one is like 1,363 pieces. And I'm back. Alrighty. Well, so far it looks promising. 100% of the people answering the poll say to keep going. How can I argue a mandate like that? One of the other things I occasionally do while I'm chatting is give reviews of books or shows I've watched recently. All right, and we are almost done with this layer. Move some of these out so they're a little easier to grab. And I will probably be finishing up the braid for uncivil law in the next day or two. I just need to add in my maker's mark on the program, and that shouldn't take too long. And then it'll probably take about 3 to 4 hours to finish it off, is my guess. So I'll probably do that sometime Saturday or Sunday. And then I gotta finish doing the design for Hayden's, see if he likes it, wants any changes or whatnot. All right, and that looks like the one that goes there. Just a couple more, and we are there. Yeah, looks like I did wind up in the spacing positions I should at the end, which is a good thing, at least in my opinion. I tend to be a bit fussy on these. All right, so we got that done there. Let's go ahead and end the poll since we've reached that point. And we had 3 votes. All 100% yes. All right, so we have no beige. Let's go ahead and put it back in the bag. There we go. All right. Let's see. What do we need to get out for this? Let's grab the bag of blue. There we go. I've pre-sorted for size and color prior to the stream. All right, so we got 4 of the large ones. That's what I got there. And 4 of the next size down. And 12 of the 2x3s. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And 36 of the 93 angle ones. Let's see. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. All right. Now, with that, and 4 of the 1x3s. Now, let's just go ahead and put these out here because 1, 2, 3, and 4 1x3s, 4 2x2s. 4 of those, and 8 1x smooth top caps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yep. All right. I believe that's all the blue. Okay, and we have a clear 2x2 cap. And 4 of these long ones in white. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gwen says, please hit the like button, double check your subscriptions, and ring the bell for all notifications so you don't miss any beautiful braid footage. And Gwen says also, that's a pretty blue color. Yep, I agree. I really like the blue. It's going to be a nice contrast to the white. All right. And all right, so clear stuff here. We have 4 of the 2x2s. And I finally threw 2 on the floor. I'll pick them up later because I don't think they're ones I need. Yeah. I should probably stop at this while I'm behind. All right, so 1 of those, and 1 of those, and 4 2x. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, I think that's all the transparent. Let's see if I can't do this without throwing more on the floor. All right. Let's get the loose ones I don't need tossed back in. All right, and those come in there. All right, so for the white, we need 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there we go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Sorry about that. I've been really trying hard to hit the mute button when I need to cough. And 2 of the 1x6s. All right, so 1 and 2. And I did the 4 of those. 6 black 90 degrees. And 20 1x4s with the rounded ends. Yep. Okay, you can see the 1x3s with the rounded ends in this bag, but not the 1x4. So I can say we're either in this bag or they were out loose. Nope. Ah, there they are. 1x4s, rounded ends. I need 20. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Right, so I need to take 2 off of that. Toss that back over here. And 3 of the regular 1x4s. 1, 2, and 3. And 5 1x3s. I think those were in this bag. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, and I just realized that I needed 3 more of the one and 5 more of the other. All right, and okay, I think that's all I needed. This. One, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. And I'm just throwing them on the floor at this point. On the plus side, all I have to do is walk without socks on, and I should be able to find them fairly quickly. Give me a second here, folks. And we're back. All right, so the side post ones, I will go ahead and get them at the very end because I'll dump the white bag in here so it's not spilling all over the place. All right, so for 12 here, I got one here and 1x6 here. There we go. And 1x6 here. All right, right, and 1 by 3 and 1 by 3. And 1 by 12 and 1 by 12. And these rounded end ones to go up here. These corners I'd be a little careful on because the base layer tends to warp up at the corners, so these don't always fit exactly the way they're supposed to. Oops. There we go. That goes. Excuse me. Come on, get in the proper place. I'll take a look at that later when I get a chance. It's a little off, but not horribly. Should be able to get it fixed relatively quickly. All right. So let's see. Okay, so 4 and 3. Four and 3. And then working our way back. Just the long ones, it looks like. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. Glenn says it's good to have goals. And Wink says, I've considered getting this one. Is this Lego brand or something else? It's a different brand. This one is apparently, let's see if I can get the brand on. If you look at like on Amazon for Taj Mahal, it's like either somewhere between $24 and $36. It's 3,500 pieces. Let's see. It's Dolblock Micro, DOLBLOCK Micro, age of 14, 3,950 pieces. I hope that's helpful. Excuse me. All right. That tells me I messed up on that one. Yep, should have been 4 and 3. Now, I can do it on this other end. It's not critical for which end this is on. All right, and 3 on this end. That was my problem. Oops. Let's go ahead and get these back in the appropriate spots. That's why it wasn't working. I was off it. further one down the line. There we go. And much more bitter. There we go. And one, two, and three. All right, so I got the outer edge there. All right. And let's see. This goes on here. This one goes on here. And looks like this one goes here. And that one goes there. All right. Okay. Clear one goes there. I think I'm going to have to pull out the cell phone camera just to be able to see what goes where on this one. All right. So 290s around, and then 2 by, okay, the long ones on each side. Okay. So, whoops. $90 there. $90 there. And long one there. And a long one there. All right. And then we got a 2 by 3, 390s and a square. Two by 3 and $90 there, $90 there, $90 there, and flat top. Square there. Let's see, is the opposite side the same way? Yep, looks like it is. Well, same as in mirror imaged. $90. Let me catch up a chat real quick here. Wink said, "Oh wow, that's super cheap. The Lego one is like 500 or something. Very nice." Yeah, these are really kind of why the inexpensiveness of the micro ones is why I've been doing it, because I have more of an opportunity. I can't really afford the big Legos either. And Wink says, "Yes, thank you." And Gwen says, "The off-brands are definitely cheaper." And Wink says, "Yeah, clearly that's a huge difference. It's also a whole lot smaller." And Gwen says, "I love bargains." Give me a second here, folks. Thank you for your patience. I'm definitely not doing an early morning stream tomorrow or today now, as the case may be. All right, and 2 spaces, a 3 and a 2. Oops. Spaces there. All right. And 2 by 3 and a 90. Just confirm that that's the same there. Yeah, 2 by 3 and a 90. And 2 by 8. And okay. And these, they're going over the other ones, so this will be easy to place. All right. There we go for that. And then we've got 2 spaces, a 90, a 2 by 3, and 2 more 90s and a flat. Okay. 2 spaces and 90. 2 by 3. $90 there. $90 there. And flat top. Okay. Same thing on the other side. And then a 90 and a 90. Okay, 90 there. 90 there. And 2 by 6. 2. 90. 90. 90 and 90. There and clear 2 by 1 and another clear 2 by 1. All right, and then 2 by 8. Two by 3. And yet more 90s. 1, 2, 3, little teeny flat top. There we go. And there we go. It's up there. Three, 90. 90. And 90. And 2 by 3 to the corner and a 90. Give me another few seconds here, folks. And we are back. All right, let's see. All right, 2 by 3, 90, and 3 by 1 and 2 by 1. Three by 1 and 2 by 1. If I can. All right, it is time for the Lego wrench, or micro locking block wrench, or whatever you want to call it. There we go. All right, and 2 by 10, 2 by 10, and 290s. So 2 by 10, 2 by 10, and 90 there. And 90 there. Get that block there. And that should go there. That should go there. And yet more blue 90s. Just make sure I'm doing the right number of them. Oops. There we go. All right. 90, 90, 90. And same thing on the other side. Don't close the page yet. I'm not done. And there. There. I forgot to put a couple in on this side, along with a 2 by 3. Been at this for about 4.5 hours. That's a pretty good stream. All right. There. And I'm just throwing it around unintentionally. All right. And that goes there. All right. So now I need 24 of those 90-degree, well, a 1 by 1 with a pin on top and a pin on the side. All right. So I get these out over here. And we'll dump the bag where they can't fall on the floor. At least not without some additional help. Okay. 1, 2. And I tossed it in the pile. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 and 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. And 24. All right, so 6 of them. Need that. All right, so okay, back to. All right, so that one there. Three. Fortunately, they don't like staying up. Let's try getting this one back on. Let's try again. Okay. That's the open side. Let me try tilting it up, see if that'll let me get the right angle on it. Okay, that one worked. And I hate it when I do that. Okay. All right, so it's back one, and that goes there. Excuse me. All right, let's check where. Yep, and that one goes there. And these are ones I'm wondering if a dab of super glue would be a good option. All right, so all right, so that one there, and one there. Let's see if I can't make this Lego wrench useful. Sorry. All right, and all right, I'm just going to leave them like that. I am very sorry about being slow on the mute button. All right, where are the, okay, the other two are there. Let's try this freaky little fussy thing here. Actually, let's see. I'm gonna take that one off. And put it on that way. There we go. Okay, where'd that one fly to? Found it. Try and get it on, and it just goes flat. All right, let's see if the wrench will help on this one. Doesn't have any pins on the top, so it's a little harder to line up. Okay, that one's in. And one last one of the 1x2 version. All right, let's get that lined up there. And there we go. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Let's see if I can't use the wrench as well on these. At least get them. Well, not perfect, but at least I can get them relatively close and then manually work them in. Yay for wrenches. All right, and oops, almost did that the wrong orientation. It would not fit that way. Well, it fits in the wrench, but it wouldn't fit on the part. All right, and line that up there. Pop them out of the wrench and push them down. Alrighty, we are getting close to being done. Thanks to all of the Nick Starro Viking Raiders who stopped on in and stayed. Appreciate you folks stopping here. It's good to meet you. And yep, these. Three more sets to go in, and then 4 2x2 clear covers to mount on the side. There we go. And get them loose, and yeah. That one did not work as planned. There we go. Let's see if I can just push them in. Go. Did I miss a set? Looks like I got 2 extra for some reason. I have to double check, make sure that I got everything in. All right, so these ones get mounted here. And here. And here. And there we go. All right, so let's double check this. We have, oh, yeah, missed these 2. There we go. And make sure that one's insecure. All right. There we go. Finished up move 9. All right, I think that's about it for me. Oh, hey, let me catch up real quick here. Hey, Dave, MLS, Making Law Simple. What you building? I am building the Taj Mahal. And Gwen says, hey, MLS, Making Law Simple. And Dave, hey, everybody. I've been doing this for just under 5 hours, and I think I need to go to bed. Oops, let me see that. I'm in Sweden. It's strange waking up in the morning, seeing all the people in the U.S. still streaming. Well, I stayed up a couple hours later because Nick Starr was kind enough to raid his folks over here, and I wanted to be polite and welcoming and not in the stream like 2 minutes after they show up. That would be probably a bit rude. So I did another layer here, another actually 1.5 layers. So we're on layer 9 out of 48, I believe. Went ahead and, except for like some of the ones here, sort out all the blocks ahead of time so I can find the ones I need easy. It's been working pretty good because I think that's pretty decent work for about 5 hours. And Melee says, hey, I'm late. Yeah, we're getting to the point where my back's starting to give out and I'm going to need to call it a night. Gwen says, I hope you're enjoying your trip. I will agree with that. I hope you're having a good time in Sweden, Dave. And Dave says, looking good. And Gwen says, hey, Melee Cormier. And MLS says, go to bed. Fortunately, my bed is about 8 feet from here, so I should be good for that. Melee says, that's looking good. Yep. Still haven't gotten the spot where I can leave a love note to Mrs. Torrin yet. Hopefully, I should have some of those coming up soon. Looks like a lot of this is open, but I might be able to get one in here. We'll have to see how it goes. Yeah, I can probably get one in there. Yeah, Melee says hey to Gwen. So I wanted to thank everybody for coming here. It was good to have you all on, and hope to see you again in the future. I will be doing at least one more braiding stream this weekend, and probably one or two more off-brand, not really Legos, before the weekend's up. It's good to have everybody on. And as always, everybody, stay safe and happy braiding.